Well, good afternoon, guys. How's it going? Same shirt from last night, because I was too lazy to go and grab another one. Um, how's it going? How's your day been? So, last night I had a lot of fun playing Sins of the Fallen, which was a Battlestar Galactica token version. But there was something else I wanted to play. You know what? I really wanted to get in to Sins of the Prophet. I didn't start it because I was like, well, you know what? Sins of the Fallen, it's still pretty hard. Let's play what we want to play without, being too easy. Because here's the thing. I didn't necessarily want to lose. I wanted it to be hard. Because the victory is not sweet unless there is loss behind it, or at least the real chance of failure. So instead, realizing that that wasn't enough, I made it harder. Welcome to Sins of the Prophets. This is a total conversion for Halo. I will be playing as the UNSC. I will face the Covenant. My victory is not assured. In fact, my defeat is all but certain. So, let's see if we can really figure this out. Oh, and jumping right back into this. Yeah, so the first fleet we build is going to have an Orion in it. Why, you may ask?
The innies will learn to fear my name.
Inventory check complete.
Orion?
Marathon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Perhaps I was a fool. I didn't see.
Advent of coding operational. Keep a low profile. What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
I didn't realize that I had ships to start with, so that's interesting. Grim, how's it going? Yes, the Sins of the Prophets.
Ryan Carrier stands ready.
We're starting off strong.
Standing by.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Coordinates received.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Where am I needed, Commander?
You get out of the fleet.
Point me to some goddamn innies.
There we go. Okay, so that's
Coordinates received.
third fleet.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Perfect.
Swords, mark my position.
And we'll start this off nice and simple.
Where am I needed, Commander?
You're still sad that Halo Fleet Battles and Ground Command are long
New colonies await.
Oh, out of production. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot that was a board game. Or tabletop. I never actually played it myself, but I did hear about it. What are you doing? You were supposed to go with First Fleet. No.
Madison-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Orion!
Okay, wait a minute. I need to know the key binding for leaving a fleet, because clearly I don't. Shift R.
The halcyon days are over. Uploading nav point.
The rebellion ends now.
It cost.
Madison-class cruiser
What the
reporting for duty. Uploading nav point.
Why do you do this to me?
Let me tell you what I know of war. Any word on those goddamn aliens?
Spartan Games, the company behind them, went bust. Bought the Starship for both, but didn't take off. Yeah. See, Halo's in a weird position because I don't think I've ever seen the...
Where am I needed, Commander?
What's the
Sword,
word
mark
for
my
this?
position.
I guess the side games. I've never seen them take off. I don't think Halo as a franchise has enough steam to support them. Although that's not to say that they're not good. But let's be honest, like the majority of the Halo player base only ever plays like the mainline games. Just kind of a shame because they've got some good stuff out there. Not like Star Trek that can just support its own fucking ecosystem of
Where do you
massive
need me to
proportions.
follow? Without a trace. Advent of coding operational. Gathering intel.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Point me to some goddamn innies.
Yeah, I mean... Oh god, actually, hold on. You've reminded me of something I want to dig up. Give me like 15 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna wait till you get back, Grim, because I really want to show this to you, but you know, it was buried under a box of, I don't know, something.
A new colony has been founded. Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colony. colonizable planet.
Okay, I'm gonna see. That's the kind of thing I really want to double check for, because I want to make sure this is stored. So if it's not, I need to. It's not perfect. It is on the Internet Archive. We'll save this. This will be stored. You can't say enough good things about the Internet Archive. It's like a baby. Yeah, the OC. The OC is really great. Okay, I really wanted to show this to you because this is my favorite Halo book. It's my favorite one they ever published. Do you perchance recognize this book, Grim? I suspect that you probably do. I got a little sucked in for a second because I like kind of opened it and started reading it and I was like, I forgot how much I loved this. Yes, Dr. Halsey's Journal. I love this book for so many reasons. One, because it did the very difficult task of unifying Halo canon and making it work, but also it provided an impressive insight into the mind of someone who is now well established to be, at the very least, a sociopath, and kind of explained how this came to be, how the world of Halo needed to develop in the way that it did. Shows things such as the insurrection having exploded to such a severe point. You have it as well. I love it. This is my favorite. One of my favorite bits is near the beginning. I'm not finding it though. It's Halsey effectively making a very clear argument that yeah, here it is actually. So it's Halsey arguing that, you know, the UNSC is probably overreacting about the insurrectionists. The insurrectionists have their problems, of course, but at the end of the day, they're farmers. You know, they're insurrectionists. It should be easy to take care of. And then there was this, a terror bombing on one of the worlds of the UNSC. It was a nuclear device, and it was a dirty bomb at that point. So, and that's when Halsey basically shifted gears and she went into, you know, full blown, it's time to create the Spartans. You know, the time for talk has ended. So that's what I really love about that journal, is it establishes how the world changed, how it became what it eventually ended up being. She was 100% needed because of the insurrection and later the Covenant, but the methods were extreme. I argue if she was ever really needed for the insurrectionists. here's the thing about Haven, the Haven bombing that really shifted kind of Halsey's point of view. You can very much compare it to 9/11 in the real world, which I know sounds extreme, but think about it for a second. After 9/11, there was a huge pour of, oh my god, how could this happen? The world has changed and everything. But the world did adapt. We created new safety measures to make planes safer. We changed how we approached air travel. We changed how we treated potential threats entering the country. A lot of things changed very quickly, and it was a stark contrast. But eventually the world was safer for it because we decided that we were never going to let it happen again. Halsey's reaction was to create super soldiers and kill every last one. But I would argue you could have prevented another Haven simply by changing how you treated such incidents. That maybe there were ways to protect the worlds and make them safer without going to such extremes where you're literally creating child soldiers. Now, that could be argued against very easily. But I think there was probably a less morally dubious way to accomplish what she wanted. And a part of that may have very much been a result of...
The rebellion ends now.
What did I fucking just do? That was so dumb.
HFG reporting in.
That was so dumb.
Secure comm confirmed.
Did you see what the fuck I just did?
HFFG reporting in. Secure comm
I sent
confirmed.
the fleet
What
there
can I do
without
for you,
its
Commander?
frigates.
HFFG reporting in. Go ahead, sir. Diverting reactor power to engine systems.
Frigate ready for active duty.
Anyway, yeah, I think Halo's done
Your orders?
very, very well.
Going.
The lore is just
Frigate ready for active
so
duty.
impressively constructed.
Your orders? Engines at 100%.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Okay, the double negative has actually held its own very, very well.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
Orion! Maintaining control. The Innies will learn to fear
And there we go.
my name.
That's Third Fleet, and it's impressive trial by fire.
Let me tell you what I know of war.
We will assemble the repair yards at Zernite. Zernite? That's a hell of a name.
Orbital structure complete. Orbital structure complete.
So we will start building up here.
Slip space jump complete.
Wow, talk about an industrial powerhouse. Let's see. Yeah, Tribute isn't making any money yet.
Orbital structure complete.
Actually, it's bleeding money. The big issue with the insurrection is it was going to continue to escalate and get worse. So in part, the Spartans were made to cut the head off the stick before it continued to escalate. But they never did. In the entire time that the Spartan program was active, they never succeeded
Orbital
in
structure complete.
disintegrating any kind of insurrection leadership. And in
Orbital
fact,
structure
for the
complete.
majority of the time that the insurrection was happening, first off, everyone thinks it's just one insurrection. It's not. It was like 6 different groups. And they did more fighting against each other than anything else. The UNSC was woefully, like, inadequate at taking care of it. Not because they were unable to, but because they really didn't try that hard. It's just... we could talk about this for hours, and I'd love to, because Halo, man. The lore is special. It's on the Star Trek level of really well-developed worlds. You know, like, I've never even seen Haven. I've looked at Operation Trebuchet. Trebuchet was like the only attempt they actually
Orbital
honestly
structure
fucking made.
complete.
And you know why I've looked at Operation Trebuchet? Because I have played Arma 3 Operation Trebuchet a great many
Orbital
times.
structure complete.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
But Trebuchet took place
Orbital
over the course of, I
structure
think,
complete.
I don't know, 2-3 years. Meanwhile, the majority of, like, the insurrection was a several decade long thing.
More preliminary
You know,
research is required.
Probably 12 years. Yeah, I think still the insurrection had taken place over much, much, much longer than that.
Orbital structure complete.
Shit.
Go ahead, sir. Confirmed. Lieutenant, commence our approach.
Any word on those goddamn aliens?
More preliminary research is required.
Let me tell you what I know of war. Point me to some goddamn innies.
HFFG reporting in. Secure comm confirmed. What can I do for you,
Remove these to
Commander?
First Fleet.
Frigate Heavy standing by. Confirmed. Lieutenant, commence our approach.
And you spend more effort on research. I have not.
New colonies await.
Corbulo Academy. That is a nice thing to include here. I'm glad you recognize these tracks, because as I'm listening to them, literally the game is popping through my head. This is a diplomatic
Orbital
cruiser. This is
structure
not what I
complete.
need.
Slip space jump
I need to
complete.
put money into the Halcyon. I don't know if that's the answer. I really don't know if that's the answer. I'm not sure how to really. Okay, we'll just put the money into, yeah, basic first level weaponry improvements.
Let me tell you what I know of war. Point me to some goddamn innies.
We've effectively maxed our fleet capacity.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
I know. Well, let me build one more Halcyon, and then we can start building out the rest frigates.
Research order complete.
New colonies await.
Well, now I think I'm looking at this in a whole new light. Maybe we just disband Second Fleet, right? Because
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
if we do, then we can split the marathons between first and third. Okay, let's see if that's something we can do.
Get us underway.
High yield. High yield is first fleet, I think.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Research order complete.
Oh, good! An economic downturn. The economy is collapsing. I play video games to escape reality.
Any word on these goddamn aliens?
Double negative is now level 3. Okay, let's see if we
The
can.
rebellion ends now.
Where are these? Islands. That's a little tougher than I was expecting to face here.
Where do we stand?
This has helped me realize, though, I have
Where am
not
I needed,
outfitted
Commander?
the Orions with proper fighters. So we're doing that now. The issue is with fighting insurrection is as soon as the UNSC would crush one or two cells, more would spring up. They're like cockroaches. That's a fair point. But I still argue that the Spartans were not the answer to it, and the UNSC did not do a very good job of managing the situation.
Flip space jump complete.
This fucking Corvette. I can argue all I want about these planets over here that are insurrections planets. Like,
Orion?
what have I stumbled upon?
Research order complete.
True. Well, I don't know. I think Haven got everyone upset, but I think there were other ways to prevent another Haven.
A new colony has been founded.
Here we go, that's what I want. Exactly what I want, actually. Build one of these. And I will upgrade the logistics capability so that I can build these.
Orbital structure complete.
And this is maxed out, so there's I'm not
Orbital
building another
structure
one.
Complete.
Yeah, that's the thing. With the inclusion of the
Research
Covenant,
order
there's
complete.
no way you can possibly tell what... I mean, humanity was practically obliterated by the Covenant, so there wasn't really an insurrection left.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
The rebellion
I guess in
ends
many
now.
ways, the greatest thing that could have possibly happened to the UNSC was the Covenant. What the hell happened to First Fleet?
Marathon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Orbital structure complete.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Research order complete.
There we go. That's what I want. Okay.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
The Halcyon days are over.
We've disassembled Second Fleet. We're going
Did
to
you miss me?
send both the Halcyons
Halcyon
to
here, for Earth
Second and
and
Third
Earth
Fleet,
colonies.
respectively.
Research order complete.
Slip space jump on my mark.
I need that planet.
Where am I needed, Commander? Defending the colonies.
Orbital structure complete.
Where do you need me to prowl?
You know what I need from you? I want
Keep a low
these
profile. Keep a
3
low profile.
planets scouted.
Orbital structure complete.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Adlet of coding operational. Keep a low profile. Without a trace. Slip space jump on my mark.
Right.
Slip space jump complete.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
Oh, you fucked up. Look at you. You're in trouble now. Double negative is on the scene.
Research order complete.
Halcyon here.
God, this soundtrack. Jesus. This
Any word on those goddamn
is so
aliens?
fucking hard.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Do I go with Cole or Hood? Hood's going to play more defensively. Now we're doing Cole.
Research order complete.
Was this a mistake? Should I have put money into Stanford instead?
Research order complete. Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet. Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Oh, yeah, I'm a fool. Put more money into emergency thrusters, but it's just a credit issue. Okay.
A new colony has been founded.
Ooh. The prophet of disdain.
UNSC forces have engaged the
Who always
enemy.
knows my mother. Hi, Mika. You love your alpha damage ships not having alpha damage potential because Covenant players whined. I don't know. I happen to think this game's pretty lore balanced, but
Research order complete. Our capital ship's hull is
and
critical.
this mech can't one-shot anything but water anymore. Okay, that's a good point. Although I will argue in the lore, even the most powerful Mac cannons struggled against some heavier ships. I didn't want to get a Phoenix built, but it looks like I'm not going to have much of an option here.
Research order complete.
Secure comms
These
confirmed.
get sent to
What
First
can I
Fleet,
do for you, Commander?
and these
Green Heavy
get
standing by.
sent to
Diverting reactor power to engine systems.
the Prowlers.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens. What does the UNSC need of us?
I need you to go all the way over to this Forerunner
Engaging
planet that for some
structure.
reason we can't capture.
Halcyon here.
Sir, awaiting orders, sir.
That's a lot of text. Give me a second, go.
Flip space jump complete.
The UNSC balance used to be reasonable. Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Research order complete.
Okay, fair.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Point taken.
Let me tell you
I want to
what
capture
I
that.
know of war. The rebellion ends now.
What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander. Gathering intel. Gathering intel. Without a trace. Gathering intel. Keep a low profile.
And cool, that should give us a cartography picture. Just to really play the UNSC well, you need to be constantly making ships and you need to split your fleets to not overkill things. A planetary defense. I agree that the
UNSC
planetary defenses
reinforcements.
needed to be buffed.
The innies will learn to fear my name. Orion! New colonies await.
Sharon. Where's the
What does the UNSC
Th-
need of us?
Fine, thankfully.
Activating distress beacon.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. Research order complete.
In the event of cabin depressurization, all passengers must secure breathing apparatuses and keep their seatbelts locked.
I think in the
Let's
event of
not keep
cabin
our passengers
depressurization, you're
waiting.
gonna have a lot more problems to worry about. What should you do today? You should play Sins of the Prophets with me. It'll be fun. Trust me.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
You need to research the anchor stations? Hold on. Yeah. Understandable. I feel such a way too. It's not gonna do what I needed to do. Okay, I'm putting the money into that just to have them. I don't expect to build any of those. Next we work on Dot. Then we wait.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
It feels empty without the nut top yesterday. I like it. I like that that Exxon's kind of taking a break because it means that I can do other stuff on Saturdays. Right? I can like kind of schedule around shit more often.
Clearance level confirmed. How may we be of assistance? Clearance level confirmed. How may we be of assistance? Gathering intel. Keep a low profile.
I think maybe we have nuts ops a little too frequent, but the planes call you. We can do planes today too. I mean, shit, do you want to go flying after this match? I'm looking forward to this.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Especially since we can't hold this.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Research order complete.
God. Look at this. They've got this entire sector locked
Research
down.
order complete.
It's gonna take a massive fleet to route that out.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
We can't hold that either. I need a solution because as it stands, I can't do anything with that. Commandeer my
Our
friggin-
capital ship's hull is critical. Research order complete.
What the fuck? Can you get Harrier on a carrier deck in CVW-20? There should be one already. I think dynamic slots allow for you to spawn the Harrier on the carrier. If there's not, let me know it's a bug.
Research order complete. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment. Flip space jump complete.
So, where do we stand? HFFG reporting in.
Marathon class cruiser up and running.
I like the naming convention a lot.
Uploading nav point.
Research order complete.
Okay, fourth fleet has been established.
So, did you miss me? For the UNSC. We will get there, eventually.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Grind your hardest, that's all we ask.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Fourth fleet got wiped at the terminus. We're gonna push
Uploading nav point.
there just so we can hold that space without holding that space.
The halcyon days are over.
One on credits.
People always just say Orion, but that's just stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
HFFG reporting in.
UNSC say my name or UNSC feeling lucky. Both great
New
ones.
colonies await.
I have two capital ships here and I need to know at least one of their names.
Marathon class cruiser.
UNSC Shoot and Scoot. It's a good one. And UNSC Vindicator. I like both of those.
Commander.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
This is not fucking happening. Okay, hold on.
More preliminary research is required.
Slip space jump on my mark.
I'm building a frigate shipyard so I can, like, speed up kind of the production chain here. God damn it.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
The planet's a quagmire.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
For big stick or gunboat deployment, or honest mistake. Honest mistakes just sounds like something I would have to name a ship.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Go ahead, sir.
All of these go to.
New colonies await.
Frigate Heavy standing
I
by.
know they were all slated for fourth. I can't afford them.
What do you need?
HFFG reporting in. Go ahead, sir. Coordinates received. HFFG reporting in. Secure comm confirmed. What can I do for you, Commander?
Any status need a squashing? Order confirmed.
The innies will learn to fear my
Where's the repair?
Point
Here we
me
go.
to some goddamn innies.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable
You ever get a
planet.
boat your name honest mistake? That? Yeah, that's just me. What the fuck are these? Big yard ships. Interesting. That's something you don't see every day. Both Marathon-class cruisers, feeling lucky, was destroyed during the battle for Earth. Destroyed by Chief and Say My Name. The ship you are on at the start of Halo
Our
ODST.
capital ship's hull is critical.
Whoa! What just
Innies
happened?
will learn to fear my name.
Hold on, we just lost a fucking Marathon class to nothing. Yeah, that's a retreat. Hold on. That's really bad. I cannot honestly believe that just happened.
Research order complete. Slip space jump complete.
Cost numbers on this.
Nothing of value has been found.
Me looking through my backpack at work.
Orion!
Unity. I don't accept that as an answer. We just got fucking smacked by some fucking Kick-Yar ships.
The rebellion ends now. New colonies await.
Phoenix-class refit complete.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
I need at least a 10-to-1 firepower advantage. I can make this work. There needs to be a way to make this work.
I see we've made a few upgrades. Set a course.
So DCS class support ships in the battle, which is funny considering it's now a warship. That's actually not that crazy for the universe, right? Because you've got the Phoenix, which
complete.
is in and of itself a colonization ship that was pressed into the war effort. So I can definitely believe the Covenant doing the same, if not similar.
Situation update, please.
Slip space jump on my mark.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Of course, broke as shit. No, there's fleet capacity. I need credit numbers. Stevo. One of these planets is named Stevo, and that's now the capital. Okay. Oh, this one's Stevo.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
That's fucking hilarious. The way to make this work is waves of small shit. So, no.
Orbital
We have.
structure complete.
There needs to be a way to one-to-one this.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
Slip space jump on my mark.
I think the Kick-Yar weren't expecting me to be
More
there.
preliminary research is required.
Okay, not
Any
simply
word on those
one-to-one.
goddamn
I reject
aliens?
your reality and substitute my own.
More preliminary research is required.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
So, where do we stand?
Point me to some goddamn innies.
Wait a minute, this isn't going to work either way.
Destroyer ready for duty.
No, 'cause
Swords, mark my position.
this is one of those four.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Any attempt to capture that planet is just going to turn into a quagmire and I'm going to lose it.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Destroyer ready for duty.
It's the wrong move. I'm not going to try and hold it.
HFFG reporting in.
Getting worse.
We cannot build a capital ship if we don't have the factory to do so.
There's a fleet buildup happening at Mysica.
So, where do we stand?
They're getting ready to
The
take
innies
it.
will learn to fear my name.
I'm going to stage.
Planet-side infrastructure
We're going to get ready for a
complete.
fight. Mechanics-wise, you'll really gain an advantage in the form of effectively reducing enemy DPS by producing more bullshit. So I don't know if you saw this, and maybe I didn't explain it very well. I'm building a lot of
where do
Hillsborough
we
classes
stand?
right now because I'm trying to basically augment the DPS of some of my larger ships. I'm combining
New
that with
colonies await.
carriers that can launch fighters at
Flip
range.
space jump complete.
Just need Commander Jacob Keyes and fight the Battle of Sigma Octavius IV. I feel like that will end poorly. Because I am not Jacob Keyes.
More preliminary research is required. UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Oh, this is gonna do what I need it to. Any Paris and Charon size ships? Hillsborough is not big. It just has a big gun. See, here's the Hillsborough. That's the Paris. Now,
Destroyer ready for duty.
I've told you I'm building the Hillsborough classes. That's because, you know, right now that's what I can afford. The other thing I need to spend money on is Charon classes.
Destroyer
Or not
ready for
Charon.
duty.
Charon's planetary assault. I need Gladiuses. Gladiuses are going to be anti-fighter. That's what I want.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Halcyons.
Any word on those goddamn aliens?
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Online.
Okay, Covenant ship jumped into the asteroid belt.
Online.
Not positive why they did that, but here they are. This is a CAR class frigate, which in theory should be pretty easy to win against.
Online.
Generally, you form two fleets for a single combat encounter. The fodder, which is all the small stuff for
Enemy
frigates,
exploration
destroyers,
teams have discovered a new
tying up the enemy fleet, then the cap fleet with as many carriers as possible and point defense. I see the logic in that.
The rebellion ends now.
My thing is, I'm not going to be able to tell what I need ships for at any given time. Hold on, something's wrong.
UNSC forces
there
have
they are.
engaged the enemy. Orbital structure complete.
That's what's fucking wrong.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Without a trace.
Fuck.
They'll never find me.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
You get the other Prowler over at Ubra. That way we can see if the fleet's going anywhere. I've lost track of a major Covenant fleet, and I don't know where it is, and I don't like that I don't know where it is.
Orbital structure
I agree.
complete.
I don't think Halcyons by themselves are the answers. I think the Halcyon refits are probably more so the way to go.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Said the lie.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
I'm waiting for the report for Mysica. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Make no mistake, this is bad, but I think I've seen worse. By the way, I'm almost sure
Orbital
that this
structure
design was ripped
complete.
off for a Star Trek ship. shit!
What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
Flip space jump complete.
We just... They must know we're here.
Research order complete.
There's no time. First fleet has to go now.
Damn aliens. New colonies await. The rebellion ends
Yeah, this isn't
now.
enough.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Destroyer ready for duty.
I'm pulling a Yorktown right now, and I'm literally gonna just dump as much as I can into reinforcement
UNSC
frigates.
forces have engaged the enemy. Nothing of value has been found.
Where am I needed, Commander?
The explorers on Stevo failed to find anything. Not even
Where
SCDs.
am I needed, Commander? Swords, mark my position.
Destroyer reporting. I'll get there. Destroyer ready for duty. What do you need?
First fleet, go! Get out there! They need you!
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Slip space jump on my mark. You got it.
The innies will learn to fear my name. Any word on those goddamn aliens? The rebellion ends now.
Let's see what happens
So,
here.
where do we stand? So, where do we stand?
The problem with transiting Yugra.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Yeah, you guys are right. I need to build more frigates.
Halcyon here. For the UNSC.
Halcyons and
New
the
colonies
first fleet.
await.
More preliminary research is required. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Here we go. Engagements are starting.
HFFG reporting in.
Research order complete.
HFFG reporting in. HFFG reporting in.
Orion!
Holy shit!
HFFG reporting in.
Oh, that's a big fucker.
HFFG reporting in. HFFG reporting in. HFFG reporting in.
Gonna have a Capital Marathon class built.
HFFG
Get the first fleet.
Confirmed. Lieutenant, commence our approach.
Online.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
The rebellion ends now.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
The innies will learn to fear my name. Where am I needed, Commander?
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Shit.
I see you've made a few upgrades.
Research order complete. Flip space jump complete.
Orion!
Our
Ship
capital
played against
ship's
the
hull
flood?
is critical.
We're just getting started.
Our capital ship's hull is critical. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
We'll figure it out. Take it alone.
The halcyon days are over. Running.
HFFG reporting in.
Wait, where's the fleets?
HFFG reporting in.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
HFFG reporting in. HFFG reporting in.
For Earth and her colonies.
HFFG reporting in.
Ready for orders. Uploading nav point.
They're completely wiped out.
Our swords stand alone no longer.
Go ahead, sir. Confirmed. Lieutenant, commence our approach.
Online.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Halcyon here.
The fleet is completely wiped out. They're gone.
So, where do we stand?
Our swords stand alone no longer.
So, where do we stand?
What is the biggest capital ship I can build? Oh, I gotta do better than that. Come on.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Give me a place I can build some research stations.
So, where do we stand?
Nika, you're just contributing all your channel points to the VTuber. This game that you want me to play in the hopes that it will turn me into a weeb. You're wasting all of your channel points, you fool. Where are you at right now? 4%. The Bell Retro consoles. Okay, hold on. So, Mika has gifted me a game about, I don't even know what kind of game it is. It's a weed game, to be very clear. And I've told Mika, if he can meet the channel point challenge, that if you go to your channel points right now, you can see it. I promise him I will play it. So there's 30 days left, and he's already up to 4%. So if you'd like to help Mika and trying to turn me into a weeb, please feel free to donate to that. I don't know why. It's a JRPG visual novel. Oh God. Why are you helping him?
Alcyon here.
Uh,
Alcyon here for the UNSC.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Alcyon class cruiser reporting for duty. Destroyer ready for duty.
we're gonna build 2 marathon classes.
Destroyer ready for duty. Destroyer ready for duty.
Online. Marathon class cruiser up and running.
You know what?
Marathon class
3rd
cruiser
marathon.
up and running.
Why not?
Slip space jump complete.
Provide enough firepower to
Marathon class
hopefully
cruiser reporting for duty.
put a
Running.
dent in it. I said if you wanted to.
Marathon class cruiser up and running. Peace is no longer a viable option. Uploading nav point.
Hold on, let me check it again. Where are we actually at? Okay, 6%. So yes, you guys are making a meaningful difference in that challenge. I don't actually know if 30 days is an attainable goal or not.
Slip space jump on my mark.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
I'm putting a lot into anti-fighter
So,
right
did you
now
miss me?
because one of the things that
Online.
really got us last time was their fighter support.
Online. 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 Online.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Online.
So, did you miss me?
No earthly idea if this is gonna work.
For Earth and her colonies. Destroyer ready for duty.
HFFG reporting in.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Alcyon here.
Slip space jump on my mark. Slip space jump on my mark.
Destroyer reporting. Destroyer ready for duty.
You need 50 contributions at 2,000 points each. That actually sounds not that hard.
Reporting.
You can get 2,000 channel points in a stream pretty easily. You can make this interesting though. I'll do something to either make things easier or harder for you. Let me go to my dream thing. Oh, by the way, Mika, you'll like this. This is a cool thing I built. So right now I've got the Battlestar Galactica theme on. And it switches back to carrier. By itself. Completely automated. And then if I want to do Battlestar Galactica again, switch of a button. No, not that simple. You got to earn it, Mika, okay? It's the victory will be so much sweeter if you actually earn it. The thing I would say if I were in upper management. Anyway. We're gonna set up a poll. Or prediction. Yeah, that's what they're called. I will give you 30 minutes for this prediction. So you'll have some time. Don't come at me with the puppy dog eyes. You'll know that'll work, Mika. There you go. So there's 30 minutes for this. You guys should feel free to gamble all you like on my success or my failure. And depending on whether or not I win today's match, you have nothing to gain from this. But potentially more channel points. Although, Mika, you have given me an idea on there should be some kind of way to get more channel points. Here. I wonder if there's something in Twitch's API that can allow that. Is there something in Twitch's API? I don't know. I'm looking at Sammy right now. Sammy, pray tell. Have you... Excuse me. Which commands? I don't think so. Oh wait, but there is something for an API request, so I wonder if there's something in the API that can... Oh. Okay, that's something to work on later.
Halcyon here. What do you need? Halcyon here.
I am sending this fleet to its doom. You're going to shoot RB-15s at my carrier? No! I have no idea if I made that immortal or not. It should be immortal if I haven't set that up already.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Okay. Here we go.
Slip space jump on my mark.
Slip space jump complete. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I think this was a mistake. Oh, there's the rest of the fleet.
Our capital cruiser is meant to atmosphere. Our capital ship's hull is critical.
How are they already getting obliterated?
Ship's hull is critical. Our capital ship's
Whoa!
hull is critical. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
What the hell? What the fuck just happened? I have fucking whiplash, man. What the shit just happened? The entire fleet was wiped out in seconds. I... Yeah. I will save this. Guess we'll finish it another day. Honestly, I've become so worn out that I don't know
Research
what I could
order
possibly...
complete.
That was my Hail Mary. A fleet that could knock out the, I keep pressing buttons and none of them are the right ones. Gotta reorganize the stream deck. That was my Hail Mary, a fleet that could, you know, at least put a dent in Mysica. But it didn't work. It was obliterated in a millisecond. Humanity won because in the Halo universe, it played off of Covenant already prevalent infighting and got them to basically destroy themselves. In this game, I have no such advantage. I can't play to their politics. I can't make them fight each other. They will destroy me, and there is no way around that. Oh, buddy. So, anyway, let's switch over to some DCS. Hold on. I'm looking at something over on the YouTube screen and it's weirding me out. Okay, never mind. It's just old. Do I have ships you can kill? I think so. I'll check in a second. Hold on. I'm booting up my VR headset now. Oh, shit. Hold on, the stream's dying. There we go. Shit, it's going down again. Sorry, I have like 4 FPS right now. Okay, let's see here. On the Pimax crystal, give me 1 second. There's the goofy M-Class missile you gotta try out. What ship is that on? I mean, what plane is that on, Mika? I've never heard of that before. Okay. Over to the pancake bowl. Aren't there nukes in Halo? There are. And one of the really cool things they established in the Halo lore is that the nukes were woefully inadequate. Oh, it's on the Vigan. Then you should definitely be able to use it, I think.
Date.
Looking at ships for Mika. Oh, yes, there's 2 actually. The Rapucha and the went by the Kalinin. I think you'll have a little trouble getting to them though. Oh, god, dude. The next update, I should make it so that there are just more ships like out in the sea. If you want to go hunting, you can. What jet am I going to use? Really, I'm really feeling the 810 right now. There. Do I have 810C? I do have 810Cs in Tsunaki Koki. That means I pick this. And the Halo, yeah, I'm not switching from the Halo music. It's too good. Hey, Martin O'Donnell fucking cook with that shit. And that's off the line. There you go. We have two big M-class vessels. What do you do with them? I shall show you, Mika. Up here to the north, there's a Rapucha and then a Kirov class. I don't know if you're really gonna get that Kirov class, so I wish you luck. Starting. Well, that's why. And Miguel 2225. Excuse me, give me 1 second. You can see this. It's now ready. Okay. Remove wheel chocks. Remember to start it. Remove wheel chocks. Remove wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
There you go.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
And run a bit test, that's why it's yelling at me. On now. Set it on. There's wheel steering. KJPU. Okay, we're rolling. I'm getting some frame drops here. Is everything okay on you guys then? Usage is ranked. Nope. Maybe not. Okay, gear coming up. Laps are coming up.
My SRS did not connect to the right server because it is a good program.
It is still better than anything Eagle Dynamics has made.
So I'm going to try to kill some ships, and this is going to go terribly, so...
You have to get way behind the enemy lines to do that, so I'm very excited to see what progress you make. Cool, DCS is crashed. That's a really cool thing of you to do there. Thank you, you basically busted software. Well, nothing to do but to restart it, so let's try for it. Hex screen. No, Joe, it's fine. I just there's nothing wrong with your monitor. My FPS just dropped a little bit. So it's all fine. I wouldn't worry about it. So Joe, what do you think of the low FPS effects that kick on whenever the FPS starts dropping? And bootleg internet connection. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just using HughesNet, okay? It's fairly reliable. Try this again. Is that the Pimax headset? It is indeed the Pimax. It's the Pimax Crystal. I don't actually know if you can still buy the crystal. Oh my god. You know what? This to me really shows like just how often DCS can just drop any and all FPS. Yeah, this is the original Pimax Crystal. The Crystal Super, I believe, is just starting to come out. Your PSVR 2 headset does amazingly well. I love just how accessible VR has gotten. Right? Like, it's cheaper than it ever used to be. Yeah, and I mean, you tend to have really good screen quality on a lot of different things. There we go. Taking an F-16 this time. It was a weird looking fucking Dorito.
PSVR 2 screen quality is really nice. Only thing that sucks is when going from PS5 to lose eye tracking people.
Yeah,
So my thing is, eye tracking has never worked for me in the Crystal, so I don't know for a fact if it really adds that much.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm hunting now. I want to see what's eating my CPU usage, because 18 and 30 do not make 96. Oh my god, I closed Microsoft Edge and it dropped 20%. Bastard of a program. Yep, I'm on 20 and so is Mika. He did respond to the radio check. So Mika is currently anti-ship hunting. I honestly have no idea how that's gonna go.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And that should be good. Turn those on just in case. I'm still having frame issues. I don't know what it is. You guys want to hear a funny fucking song about this? I mean, a funny fucking joke about this song? I guess it's less of a joke. Basically what happened was a friend of mine, Kita, who really into Eurovision, we watched this together and he was really excited for this artist. And then on April 1st, I made a joke that he had been disqualified. I asked him how he thought about that. And he was like terrified. And then, you know, got mad at me when we then proceeded to realize it was a joke and he had not been disqualified. And then 2 weeks later, he was actually disqualified. For real. Now, I had nothing to do with that. But I really should have gone to Vegas. This is killing me. Here, coming up. Okay, maybe it's not CPU. I go to performance. What's really crap? Oh no! Nope. Definitely CPU. I kill the task manager for some extra. Might I please have some extra frames, please? That doesn't look right. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I should probably leave it then. Desktop window manager is taking up 5% by CPU, which is not... Seriously? I'm closing shit out. We're killing Discord. We're killing... Definitely killing that. It's like running right now. Not really. Now we'll go listen to this. There we go. Okay. They're in the same place they were yesterday. All you need to do is locate kind of this curved road. Well, the main road's leading into the city. Once I find it, I think it's going to be along there.
There it is. Fuck. That's a hit.
Is this even, like, responding to my inputs? Holy shit, Mika killed a ship. Oh. Like this is it. Didn't either. Let's take a look at what Mika's blown up here. Oh, he's getting ready to go again. Oh, Mika, you can do it. That's one away. Two away. Oh, it's waking up. No luck today, Mika. Both intercepted. Okay, we're right next to Sanaki. I'm going to use this opportunity to land, and then we'll go out to the main menu, we'll adjust some settings, and then we'll try this again. Huh. I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't notice that.
would actually explain some of the weird kind of flight control issues I was having. Yeah, someone should take care of that. Pika, are you on that? Let's try that.
What's up?
Okay, I just realized my SRS was set up wrong. Yeah, that was a cool kill on the Rapucha and not as great of a kill on the Glennon.
Well, the Rapucha didn't shoot back.
Yeah, I see that the other guy did. Okay, I'm gonna turn down some graphic signs. I'll be right back. What shall we do to make this work better? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I almost always fly with DLSS on. I don't know why that was off. They're loading in. Yeah.
What do you suppose I should turn down? I believe that runs better if I go this way. Okay, make sure that it still looks okay on stream. Fine. Don't want video panel. Okay, this should be good. Oh, you know what? I think this is a lot better, actually. There we go. You know what? There must be lights in here somewhere.
Hey.
Radio check 225. Holy shit. I have no idea how this is working.
I hear you transmitting, but you're not saying anything.
Is that a mic issue? Oh, it's not. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1.
Still nothing.
How about now?
Nope.
And what about now? Anything? Am I even transmitting anymore? Damn it, you French piece of shit! Fucking... Chuck's Guides. Radio. UHF, COM 2, okay. M power is applied in the main 3 seconds. F1 AF. I want to. How about now? Anything? Anything at all?
Still nothing.
Help, this French jet is driving me insane.
Nothing.
It's on! I don't know what's not working! Why? Is it an SRS problem? Anything! Okay, I'm trying on the 5 watt. Can you hear me at all?
I'm gonna fucking McLose it. Anything on the 5 watt?
Nothing.
Okay, let's try the fucking VHF. Here, please. Yeah, okay.
What do I do with the green box? And VLD is validate. Okay. Okay. Fixed frequency. 225.
Kubaleti traffic, Fluffy 1, inbound for landing, runway 24, I think it is.
This plane works. 2, 5. Oh. 2, 5. No. 2, 5, 0, 0. Validate. Yes. Okay. Radio check 225.
I got you now.
Finally. You have no idea what this French piece of shit is putting me through. I just have to like consider one of my radios dead because I have no fucking clue what it's doing. STS AOCM verify. They don't have an enter key, they have a validate button because they're pretentious pieces of shit. Someone get Exxon in here so I can yell at him.
At least you don't fly the Gazelle and the Mirage F1 where PP means completely different things.
Why would you think that's runway 24? That's like runway 07 at best. You're coming from the opposite direction.
Oops, now my INS is fucked.
Dorito planes.
Hee, I landed the wrong way. Now my plane doesn't know where I am.
I don't think this plane even knows it's a plane. Computer is probably trying to figure out how to make sausage or something. RT, that means flight.
Alright, so what else can I go murderize in this thing?
I'm gonna head up north again. You wanna try to take, well, Mavericks on that. I think we've well discussed our problem, right?
Apparently there's brightness and contrast, which might fix the problems.
You wanna try it? I'm still struggling with that tank formation up north.
If you can give me a good mark on where it is.
Yeah, I know exactly where they are. Give me a second. I've given you a mark on the F10 map. That looks... How the fuck did my parachute deploy?
Good question. Next question.
I'm literally teaching myself how to fly off of Chuck skies right now. Navigation. This is irrelevant. I'm going to fly VFR. Air to ground, air to air. Here we go. It's 530. And then neutral magic. Switch to neutral / center. The three-way switch. And in neutral magic. Okay. Cannon neutral magic to neutral position. This will allow you to select the 530D via the PCA Poste Commande Armament Weapon Control Panel. The PPA verify the 530 is warmed up. E preparation blinks during the warm-up process after engine start and remains illuminated when warm-up is complete. MIS indicates that the 530 missiles are loaded on the aircraft. I can see how that would be a good thing to want to know. Okay, cool. E warmed up. On PPA, select which missile to fire. G is left, I is auto, R is right. On auto. Okay. On PPA, set 530 salvo mode. Why would you need a salvo mode for this? As desired by pressing the weapon salvo selection button to toggle between POT and salvo. Yeah, I'm partial. Okay. Please don't fire 2 missiles at once when I only have fucking 4. The weapon fire... Wait. Automatic and manual mode. Automatic is not visible. Automatic, the weapon fire command acts as a weapon release consent. Automatic fire the missile when the condition provides a oh my god. That's fucking scary. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. This is phrase for... Okay. So when I hit weapons fire, it's an interlock. Okay, cool. On the PCA, turn the master arm up like 530 missile by pressing the 530 button. This jet is so unbelievably confusing.
At least you don't have to enter cheat codes to fire your weapons.
No, I kinda do.
Oh, that one's master arm. Okay. And then you select 530.
Okay, so 2 separate panels. Good to know. Arma. 530 selected.
Turn on radar power by setting switch to emissions. Okay. Looks like I need to consult previous chapter for... radar air-to-air modes. Let's just do search. While in bar search, the radar can encounter noise jamming that will try to confuse it. HFR, the radar will detect that it is being jammed. BFR, radar will continue to display the wrong. So. Return to bar search from either PSID or PSIC. Press weapon system command switch to pressed. Escape. Adjust controls. Oh, this. Don't like that. Currently in PCH.
Hey, Spaceman, where are those tanks?
Did you see the marker I left for you on the F10 map?
Yeah, but I don't see any tanks down here. Oh wait, now I see them.
Yeah, like I promise you they're there.
took a chunk out of my F-16 earlier.
You pre-select PSIC from bar search mode.
They blend in well.
Pre-select PIC mode using the STTWS toggle button on the stick. Okay, fine. What bind is that? The VTB heads down display should indicate PIC on the bottom right corner of the display.
It is not.
Press TDC to lock the target. Okay. TCD press, lock target. Currently in preparation. You want to unlock target, press weapon system command switch, depressed. Cool. Makes enough sense. This aircraft was designed by psychopaths. Autopilot master arm, hold selected. Add altitude. Armed. Hold current altitude. AP is engaged. Cool.
Remove wheel chocks. Remove wheel chocks. Remove wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Alright, we're 3 for 4.
Honestly, that's much better than what I got. I got 1 with the F-16, had my ass handed to me by some AAA, and then went home like a bitch.
I would have gotten 6 for 6 with an F-16. But also because newer maps.
I've been teaching myself how French planes work, and I don't like them.
Yeah, they're a little different from NATO planes.
I'm just screaming at myself here, because it's like, okay, yeah, press this button, and it will automatically fire all of your missiles at one target. Why would you want to do that? Oh, I don't know.
Sounds like the Vigan.
Okay, which one? Mission for 5:30. Full target track is PIC. Target will have a square box on the HUD. Those I like, actually. This radar antenna. Cool. The TIR shoot indication appears on the VTH. Once the missile is fired, radar mode will do a thing, and I can unlock the target with the hose. Okay. Toggle the search. Okay.
Cool. It's okay. It needs some work. It's all right. Got it, so all of those need to be on. What the fuck?
What kill next?
I've got some stuff over here at Kataisi if you want to knock them out. I also want to push north and try and take Gudada, so I don't know, do you want to head up north with me?
What kill? What kind of targets are we looking at?
Probably more tanks.
What do you motherfuckers need?
Well, I'm heading up north, and I'm gonna try and stir up some MiGs. You wanna come along?
What do you need from me? An A10, a frog food, cap?
Honestly, an A10 would probably get a lot done.
Yes. What about air defenses? Should I take a frog food? No.
Also a good idea.
What if I bring all Sidewinders to help you with those MiGs?
You can, but it looks like they're stuck in on the ground, so your call. Yeah, I think I'm getting a fuel warning.
I'm probably getting a frog food or some crap.
Yeah, I'm landing at Tsunaki now, so if you want to meet me there.
Alright. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't set a waypoint and I'm in a flaming cliffs thing. Oh, what the fuck?
Place wheel chocks.
Request rearming. Copy.
Place wheel chocks.
Refueling complete.
So we're going straight to Gudauda and we're skipping Sukumi, yeah?
You know, we gotta take Sukumi too.
That's what the man from space said.
I just pressed random buttons. I broke something.
Oh.
Doesn't that have a parking brake?
Are we going for Gudauda or not?
It's Sukumi first.
Oh, fuck it, whatever.
So let's fuel.
Mr. Spaceman, when can I kill the Kuznetsov?
The parking brake is like a
Why
car.
can't I spawn, dude? What the fuck?
I can't spawn either, so I don't know.
Dude, I fucking spawned in a frog foot and I'm like, oh, I gotta do a waypoint, I gotta back out because it's BCS. And then one of the frog foots is gone, there were 12 and now I cannot spawn.
It's freaking out for me too. Hold on. Exxon, I'm glad you're here. I have a lot of questions. I think the server died without dying, so I'm gonna close it out and power it back up. I've never seen that before. Okay, interesting. Find itself out. Server somehow managed to get stuck in a not responding loop, but did not die. It's okay, it's restarting now. I'm bringing it back up. Oh. So I think I understand enough to actually like fly and kill things. That's it. That's all I understand. Putting European music on. It's already back up. Just give it like 15 seconds. Ah. Restart DCS anyway. That's wise. I should have done that. I did not. You know what? Here we go. There. I can entice Exxon to help that the plane doesn't blow up.
It's such a weird position for me. Again, verify.
Don't like that. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, let's get the radio up. One's FF, I think. Nope, not. There we go, FF. 22500. Validate. Turn that on. That on. That on. I have missed something, I'm sure of it. What? 2500. Validate. Why'd you go back to 243? 22500. Validate. Fuck you. Okay. Radio check 225.
Spaceman, nice read skin.
I'm trying to entice Exxon to help me. I've definitely screwed something up. Wish I knew how to turn that off. Turn off the bit test for hydraulics, wipe the controls, and then relaunch. Okay. Clear that. Any particular reason why it does that? Hey! That worked. Because the hydraulics are not warm and the FPW turbos. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, radar to emissions.
I'm gonna show off.
Think you're better than me?
Yeah, I get to just drive across the glue.
I got my right. No, I didn't. On emissions. It's warming up. Remove wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
It's locked. Good. Okay.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Is there? This thing doesn't have flaps, right? I mean, didn't see them. No flaps. Okay. I should start setting this up. Auto. Okay, that's neutral. Little partial. I'm missing a step here. MAG.
Get the target.
It'd be so much better if I could speak the language. Also, I took the HUD too far. It's in test mode.
I'm just assuming it's this unlabeled one.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, makes sense.
There we go.
Oh,
This doesn't feel like it's in bar mode.
it's not in bar mode.
Exxon, help. The radar, I'm trying to get to the default. Oh, Rayon, this is default? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Where's that parking brake again?
David taxiing runway 27 via November with Sierra.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Never mind. Right side like a car. Now it makes sense. Thank you. Let's try to break something. And the warning. Why is it dinging? What have I done? It seems to be good. Well, I mean, I believe you, but also that's going ding and that's a light, and I can't. But I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take my head off. Literally. Oh, parking. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah.
David taking off runway 27, Sonata.
Everything is good.
Also, I don't even know where the targets are, so whatever.
We're going north.
Super 530D. Get the interlock Taiwan automatic. The soul is warmed up.
Got it. Okay.
Automatic interlock
In place. Parking brake going down. Okay.
I think I have enough brain cells to find this. Not in a bad spot.
Picture, single group, bullseye, 315, 62, 19,000, track east, hostile, for contact.
They're coming up.
David defensive near Sanaki from a SAM. I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude.
I shouldn't touch the right side PCA unless I'm doing air to ground.
You got an SA-10 inbound.
Oh shit, okay.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Fluffy 1 diverting to engage enemy SA-10. Give me a hot second to get this thing programmed in.
Alright, David is flying. Well, I was treetop level and I still fucking died, so yay. Fucking great.
Yeah, let's see if I can do any better.
Man, I fucking hate the RWRs in DCS. Like, only when I got a missile launch warning, I'm like, oh, it's not a friendly fucking SAM then. Because RWRs are like, the whole time, because it's DCS, yeah.
You guys get launch warnings?
Yeah, but you know, like, our friendly Sam locks up somewhere, and you get the fucking warning.
On a roll
That's
rate,
what I
I'll
thought
give
it
her
was
that.
initially, because that's what DCS believe.
You get warnings for being locked by SAM sites?
Yeah, it's called a radar warning receiver.
You have a radar warning receiver that gives you more than just, hey, there's kind of a radar in this direction.
He's flying a biggin.
Beep, 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 beep. In the missile, yeah.
.35 kilometers out from target.
Okay, that's a new alarm. I don't know what it means. The afterburner warning's nice. I'm dealing with clutter. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, I'm just a little distracted. I've got the smoke up ahead. I'm entering the AO. Because I use my fuel tank just like class. Okay, how do I discontinue that warning then? Well, obviously that. Hey, I'm awake. Jesus.
David defending SA-10.
Don't recognize that one. Got a good view on tanks over, yeah, over that city we were working on yesterday. That's the bingo warning? Yeah, I guess I was using the burner a little too much. Turns out I'm bingo, so I'm gonna head back to Snacky Kolky and refuel.
Roger, there's some fencers near Sanaki.
I'll take care of them and just gotta get past the SA-10 first.
I'm trying.
I'm coming in for a second attempt on the 10.
Okay, Exxon, I'll give you this.
Sun launch SA-10.
You can turn.
SA-10.
Certainly better than some other aircraft I've flown. Not sure I understand all the indicators and such, but it's...
I'm just having the SA-10 waste missiles.
Yeah, I'm sliding south right now.
Let me know when you need a harm on their way. Or a harm ski, I guess, if you want to get really technical.
So I have not created a Eurovision playlist since, but I keep this one because the day I made it, I'm never gonna forget this. The night I created the Eurovision playlist, I didn't go into work, and it was the night that the Baltimore Bridge collapsed. It was such a weird coincidence of history that I'm never forgetting it.
David Mudd, SA-10.
Damn it! Oh, that's my own damn fault. It worked though. Look at that. Those MiG-21s are flying around Ochimchira. Like, what the fuck was that thing? Me 530s and magic. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I can start this up correctly and quickly. Okay. Battery. LCM status. Oh, I fucked up. There we go.
That is a minor technical malfunction. Oh, I actually love that that's modeled.
Now engage the throttle until I reach 12 feet. Good to know.
JFS going. Okay.
Okay. A screwdriver. Okay. That.
On switch.
Cool. €3.2 million mistake.
Yeah, we just won't talk.
Hey, that's that oil handle that.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't growing on me a little bit. Aha. Aha.
Now touch the right switch for the HUD. Okay. So just the left one.
Okay, accidentally primed the self-destruct for the screen. That would be a bad thing to touch. Speaking of which, I now realize the music. So we'll find... Cool.
Stop. Why? Why what?
I don't know, maybe I wanted to screw with you. Hold on. Wait a minute, this is somewhere in my playlist, but my playlist is all out of place. Here.
But I have a warning there, and I'm not sure why. Not that. Radio check 225. I just realized what that warning could be.
Might be that.
Remove wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
And the rest I can get in the air.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Wait, hold on, Nightbot. CAB? What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. I need to figure out why the hell Nightbot came after you. Why did PCAB trigger it?
Under the big INS panel. Yeah, no, non-continuous. Rightmost.
Oh, and the dot got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes more sense. I'm stupid.
Also, I never turn off my IFF receiver. Unless I got magic IFF. Okay.
SA-10 is very angy.
It tends to be grumpy. Weird, I wonder why that did that.
I don't understand.
Baseman, how did the enemy suddenly drop an SA-10 over here?
The SA-10 is a mobile SAM site that can move around.
Not that mobile.
CVW-20 does replicate the movement of SAM sites by trying to kind of randomize their position. So it's not like the best system in the world, but it does stop them from being in the same place every time you boot up the mission.
Whatever, cool story, bro. I'm inbound from the east.
Behind my stick, there is the IFF receiver panel. Okay.
I'm up here eating harm's at it anytime I can grab a portion
What do
of the
I
radar.
do with this?
There's some ship out there locking up the MiG-21s, but me and the SA-10 has got the fucking warning. Yeah, that's perfectly VCS.
I think it's on, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, they're not MiGs, they're triple S, whatever.
Right knob on N. Yeah, it's on N.
Say again?
Oh, shit. My bad.
Wait, no, that's the left knob. PID.
I'm not reading anything from that SA-10 right now.
Me neither, I'm at 9 kilometers about to Vicar, the track radar.
Oh, behind the stick!
Well, what of a David rifle?
Okay.
Flat blade or
Yeah.
fuck.
There we go.
Direct hit but no damage. Gotta love this fucking game. Rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there before they lose their minds.
Magnum Big Bird.
Alright, one of the flat plates died this time. That's funny. Alright, David egressing east.
Here coming up. We're not gonna talk about that takeoff.
Magnum Big Bird.
Okay. Oh, my trim bound.
David, rifle.
Trim right, trim up, trim left, down.
Can't even tell what's dead or alive anymore. Didn't they have new textures for that shit?
Alright, Exxon, thank you for the help.
I'm Winchester, out.
Skill issue.
If it's not dead, then I don't know what will kill it. It seems pretty dead to me.
Yeah, it seemed dead before, then I did a loop and they killed me, now I'm back, it seems dead, I don't trust anything.
Okay, for the record, you guys wanted better SAM sights, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what I want anymore. Rifle on the launcher at least.
I want a Vigan with harms. That's what I want.
SA-10, dude, the SA-10 just launched a missile. Okay, self-detonated, so that's one. still shoots stuff, which is very funny.
Everything that looked like a radar should be dead down there.
Yeah, I'm as puzzled as you are. I gave up, wait for the radars and wait for the launchers.
Mika, I think I'm IFFing you.
I see you ahead, yeah.
Hey, you're not showing up as friendly.
Box 3!
Oh, you don't want to joke about that. I really was about to shoot you.
I mean, my INS is on. It's your problem.
Rifle shack.
I'm at the weird point where I don't hate the Mirage anymore.
Now fly the Viggen.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, until you don't fly it for like a month and forget everything like me.
Oh, I think I've already forgotten half the stuff in it.
Okay, so I don't need elaborated. Rifle.
I will say this, the more planes I end up learning how to fly, the more I can support them. Like, I understand now what this plane needs in order to, like, have a good user experience.
Yes, sir.
Mirage F1 time 1.
Patience.
Only ones I haven't flown yet is Mirage F1, F4, Gaiova Chinook.
Foresight mode. Look to neutral. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Made it. I think the broken conventions on the autopilot warning.
I'm lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, bring it right. There's just enough fog out today to make things difficult to navigate with.
Have you tried INS?
We ain't there yet. I think I'm gonna get a sneaky shot on the SU-24 here. That's a good one.
Leave some for me.
They'll send up more, they always do.
There's no more SA fucking 10. For real though.
Wonder why this isn't working.
No radar on the throttle. And then verify cannons in air-to-air mode. One on the PCA should not display C. Okay. I'll wake you up in the millisecond.
Well, I was going to go north, look for Sam's to shoot, but no, there's 4 MiG-21s down.
I'm gonna rearm and then I'll be on my way over there.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Cool. Might be a speed warning. I think it was. Whoa!
It's currently 7.
So I should take care of something.
Spaceman, what's counterattack test 1?
We're in trouble.
Huh?
Hey, who's got air-to-air on them?
I do. All air-to-air.
Okay, good. Stay there.
Stay where?
Anywhere. Just brace. Still dinging. Yeah, there we go. Turn that off. Okay, I will be right back. I just need to put some stuff away. This is telling me I really need to... It's telling me I really gotta go through and remove the user flags from the, I'm sorry, remove the debug flag from a lot of the code.
I'm just fucking teasing them. I go north, they come after me, I go south, then I go north.
Okay, I'm on my way on that now.
Alright, I'm gonna go north again.
Yeah, I'm departing now. I'll be on my way shortly.
I'm gonna see if I can't grab this one that's alone.
Make a threat bra 02611 22,000 hot. Also, bra 329er 10, 30,000 hot. Make a merge 0305 334 at 5.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna be a little delayed. My French plane is stuck turning in a right circle. Ground power on. Ground power on. Ground power on. Connect air supply.
I'm on TV, switching to a flanker or something.
I splashed one.
Where you go, Mika? There's
I got
8 more.
compressor stall.
I'm coming over to help, man. Just hang out a little bit longer.
Engines back online.
short final runway 27, Sinatra.
I'm like a fucking dog over here, man. Oh, we're gonna get Mika in the Mirage. That's always a treat. Oh. Hey, cool. Killing me. Song is sticking in my head. I got some ideas on what I'm going to do with it, to be totally honest with you.
Fluffy 1, airborne again.
Okay, I think my DCS is dying, so I'm gonna back out and get back in.
Have you tried not dying?
Yeah, no results.
Dispatch.
And I tell you, I'm sweating like crazy. I mean, I'm literally pouring sweat right now. Like this, the HMD is entirely fogged up. I can barely see out of it. I have no idea what's so hot in here. I'm not gonna switch off of it because this is the flight deck experience right now, man. Sweaty, uncomfortable. Take a shower later and it'll be the best fucking thing in the world. I'm fixing this tonight. Okay, really? What's going on here? They're gonna be mad at me. The second time it's seized up in one day. Nice timing. What did I do? What have I done, David? I'm sure it's bad. I don't know what's up with it, to be totally honest with you. This is the second time today that it's had this issue. And it's strange. Yeah, server did a thing. It stopped responding. I don't... It's back up now. But I don't know why it keeps... It was great timing. What happened? Counter-attack test 1. It's hit again.
You were about to rearm and was wondering if it's possible to raise the gear on the ground, and it was.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
What are you smiling about? Trying to get planes started here.
Ground power on. Ground power on. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Yo, why are you donating to that? No! You donate, I'm gonna have to fucking do it. Where are we at now? 8%. Oh, this might be possible. I don't like that. By the way, Joe, you should redeem the MASH redeem. That or National Geographic. Redeem one of those. Try that. Use your channel points on the other things I've given you.
Why is this not starting?
Ah, that's because you're not spending enough time in the chat. Okay, I'll give you one free one. I'll give you one free one.
Data failed.
I had to take a wild guess. Say it's probably that. Oh, I'm sorry, David. I didn't realize you were asking me. You know what? Run air cover.
Mika, dog of blue. What's going on? I had no idea you were streaming. I would have, at least said hi.
Like set a shared chat or something. But
What's your question?
You suddenly had more money on DCS, but modules. Not including the Razbam ones, which are now unavailable. Well, I would say Tomcat. But you really like it. And we'll get 3 planes. I think that's something people really like. Let's think here. Can I have the already? You ever flown a MiG-21? I can't stand MiG-21, but it might kind of be your alley. Oh, the MiG-21, probably what I would suggest. By the way, if the stream keeps buffering, it's supposed, if the frame rate hits hard enough, you're gonna see it in the funniest way possible. Oh shit, you know I need to check? Hold on. I have hilarious news. I don't want to say it on Twitch. You already have the MiG-21? Okay. Let me. Actually, if you already have the MiG-21, then I probably would suggest the F-14, to be totally honest with you. I would love to see you in a carrier aircraft so that we could do carrier ops. And we've already established you're not buying the F-18. So much to my dismay. Gotta get away. Oh no. Check in mode transmit.
Okay.
So it's just the F-14. No, please, come on, anything, just one carrier aircraft. That's all I ask. Okay, well, if it won't be a carrier aircraft.
David taxiing runway 27 via November with information Ligma.
F-15 is no longer an option.
trying to think of like what you don't have at this point. Mirage F1. I don't know, the L39, X52, P51. Actually, the P47 might make a little bit of sense because you could use it as a Sky Raider. You're breaking my heart, Mika. Hold on, Mika. I want to show this to you because I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and kill the frame rate here real quick. There it is. So if your frame rate, if the stream frame rate dies, OBS will act accordingly.
For Bible things, you don't have the 18, the 14, the trainers, the SU-25, and the A-10s.
Well, then just get the A-10 at that point. I mean, because
at that point, it's just lack of any other option.
You're coming up. And you know what? We'll go. That's neat. Yeah, I love it. It is kind of a self-fulfilling problem though, because if the frame rate is low, it triggers. But by triggering, it will also decrease the frame rate.
Refuse to get the A-10 or the F-18, which are just inferior F-16s.
The A-10 has a way better use of Maverick deployment. Like, not even comparable how much better it is.
But if you refuse to get the A-10 or the F-18, and all you have left are the A-10, the F-18, and the SU-25 to get,
then I think your options basically made up for you then. Yeah, the F-16 and the F-18 are very similar tech-wise. Link host Roosevelt.
Okay. We've got a Bandit, 075, 61 miles, 2,500.
He's already upset. Look at him. I'm in his airspace.
David taking off runway 27 Sanaki, and then I'm intercepting the Eastern group.
You never said you refused the F-14, you said you refused to... Yeah,
Persian Kitty. Actually, if you would do that, I would love to teach you, Mika. You can think of the F-14 as just a better F-4, really. Dramatically better F-4.
I'm getting dirt at 8 o'clock.
Get some burners on here.
There's That's a friendly. Raw 065, 39 miles. Angels 1.
David, what are you doing in my engagement zone?
In your engagement zone.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to launch some Fox 3s right now, but you would die.
Oh, you said they're covered. I thought you were gonna bound. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Also, these are just fencers, probably. Who cares? I can still leave them to you, though. I can just trail them like a stalker. I mean, I'm actually merged right now.
No, you can go ahead and knock him out.
Roger, Fox 1. Fox 1, splash.
I'm getting dirt at 8 o'clock. And nails 12 o'clock.
Splash 2, Eastern Group. Splash 2.
A new sea task available.
So you're gonna go towards Kutaisi, or?
No, I've just realized there's some Tupolevs I can knock out if I run north.
Alright. Going north then.
I've got nails 4 o'clock.
Seems we have a Tupolev 4 ship from the northwest.
Yeah, I see that too. Do you want to get the MiGs that are closer to us and then I'll knock out the Tupolevs?
Yes, sir.
Are TGP still limited as specific airframes?
Yes, but it's a large number of airframes now. So the F-16, the F-4, and the 15E all get TGPs.
Bandit 335, 89 miles. Yep, that's dirt at 11 o'clock. And nails.
Yeah, Joe, there's a bit of a delay.
Dirt 4 o'clock.
David confirmed you're gonna knock out that host group.
Yeah, David's committed on the MiG-21s.
Okay, just making sure.
No, Joe, sorry, the Hornet's not getting it.
David, radar, fishback group.
Hornet didn't get it since the 90s.
There's dirt, 11 o'clock. And shit, nails, 1 o'clock.
Seems they're going for you. I'm gate. Fuck's sake. Yeah, they're leaning towards you, so that's fun. I mean, that's good, they're distracted.
No, it's not good, because if I have to use my missiles, then I can't engage at range on the Tupolevs.
Just lean a bit west. Fox 1. Splash 1. Fox 1. Emerged. Splash, Fox 2.
Hey, Fox 3.
Fox 2.
Fox 3.
Fox, spaceman, there was a leaker. Bra. 0284 31,000 hot.
I'm in TWS. I can't deal with it. That's all you.
Bro, he's gonna fucking kill you. Just go west.
Again, I'm in TWS. I will lose my lock if I break.
Or go gate or whatever, yeah, just go fast. David, Fox 2, long.
Yeah, this is kind of why I asked you like 4 times if you had them.
Yeah, but there's still 4 of them. I don't have Fox 3s. Alright, Splash, you're good. David, Mud 320, probably SC2.
Back, single contact ahead.
Roger. Got lock. Target. 15 miles. The bandit is going down.
Fox 3.
I'm about 5 miles behind you. Tally, tip lifts. If you need to defend in the SA2, do it. I'll get any leakers. Fox 2. David defending whatever SA2, I guess. fucking missed.
Bandit. Hold on, there's a bandit up here with us. 180, I think.
380.
Yeah, it's a Tupolev.
Didn't see him at all. Yeah, Joe, if you keep waiting for the Hornet to show up on 20, you're gonna be disappointed. But I know you fly other planes. David, I'm gonna RTB.
All right, Mika, what you got?
Likewise.
So anyway, we'll be playing a virtual novel next stream. Just in case anyone's interested in that, be sure to check the schedule for times on that. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Drop tanks.
You got it. Drop external tanks and trickle. Alright, I got nails, 8 o'clock.
You're so vain. You probably think the song is a bang. Mika, I would love to have you as a wizard, rest assured. And there are definitely other people who would love that too, so
Although it's Rio for the 14.
Link Coast Roosevelt.
Roger that.
What's going on here? Why is she, Have to kick the rudders or something? Video tune 128.3. Radio tune 128.3.
Okay.
Level 5.
14 acquired. Okay, now I'm playing a weep game. Inbound. I got 329er. See you at 10. See you at 10. Take 2.
263. See you at 10.
Yes, we are all excited. I'll put it on schedule today and we'll find out when I'm playing it.
Looks like they're at 4 o'clock.
Landing in the F-14 is one of the most fun things you can possibly do.
How chilled is this? Got a landing check. ATLS is tuned correctly.
Could bust out to about 30 nautical. Sometimes I forget how beautiful this game is. Ow! Is that? What? Yeah, never do that again.
Dude, I've done it like 4 fucking times. Finally you see me.
Yeah, you know why? Because I have my heads down and I'm trying to look at my ACLS data.
I know, I see in your stream.
Well, if you know I'm almost certainly gonna hit you if you do something, then why would you do it?
Because your head's there.
Why do I fly with these people? I can't work with these unprofessionals. I'm moving in for a landing. Don't do that again, because I'll be on autopilot. You're coming down? That's coming down. Speed brake coming out. Auto throttle engaged. You'll see, David.
Some nails. 2 o'clock.
I'm not kidding, man. Fuck off. Hey, Midnight, how's it going, man? Okay. He was just being true to flanker pilots. That, unfortunately, accurate. My hands are off the controls. This is why we pay attention to these things. At some point, the ACLS disengaged. How many harpoons can the F-14 carry? Fuck all. No, the F-14 is a fighter. It is only a fighter. If someone tells you opposite of that, they are wrong. Or Dale Snodgrass. Some point in the 90s, they realized the F-14 was on its way out because it didn't get its AIM-120 upgrade. Okay, there we go. Landing check, ACO ready, AP coupler, command control. Perfect. The last time, I didn't recognize that it did not give me command control. BRB pizza time? Okay. I'll be on the deck by the time you come back. This is why I chose to turn on the ATLS. We're about 25 nautical miles out. And it's sketchy, right? By the time I come out of the cloud layer, I may or may not see the carrier. I will have no such problem if the computer recognizes where it is and where it needs to be. Look, Ma, no hands! No, David, seriously, fuck off.
Who's David?
You know damn well who.
Because I can't see you, and I've already had to do emergency maneuvers in this thing once.
You orange punch.
Oh my god, why do I fly with this?
We're good on the needles. There's a not insignificant crosswind coming over the deck, so the question here is going to be, can we match the crosswind limits? We're still good needles wise.
Yep, still cannot see anything, least of all the boats. Free gear down and lock speed brakes out, flaps are down. Fucking hate this guy. You understand I'm on complete computer control right now, right?
That's fine.
Alright, I'm tired of him. Someone come on the server and shoot him down. It's free game on David. What they're thinking with case 1 in this weather.
Your wheels are spinning.
Well, I sure hope they do.
What does one get if they get
500 channel points. Or 5,000 channel points, yeah. And a cheeseburger. Probably shouldn't promise the cheeseburger. I think a lot of people will go for that. Hey, we're well within in. Commencing. Established.
Ran out.
You'll see is engaged. I can see the little flaps popping up there. Your voice just shut off.
Be a problem. Come on, computer. Or this is just trusting the system. Jokes on him, I'm gonna catch the fucking free wire here.
Nice three-wire.
Okay, taught me everything I know. Oh man, that's rich. Okay, looks like the flaps are busted.
Gee, I wonder what could have possibly broke them.
Maybe the fucking afterburners that kept slamming into the front of the jet.
Okay, we're yelling at David later.
Okay, yeah, pretty successful day, all things considered, except for, you know, the part where the Covenant completely annihilated us at the beginning, but, yeah, outside of that, I think it was pretty awesome. We're gonna raid out. Who shall we raid? Who are my options? Currently live. I'm not raiding David just as spite now. Let's see. Ace is playing. I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't know who Garrett is. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Ace. Alright, I'll tell you what, David, I'll raid you next time. But not this time, because again, I'm not encouraging your behavior. Alright, guys. We'll catch you all later, and I hope you have a good one. Wait, hold on. I have another way to end this. Have a good one, guys.